And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. It's Friday, then Saturday, Sunday, then it's Friday again. Then what's he singing? What's he singing? It's Friday again, then Saturday, Sunday. What? It's Friday again, then Saturday, Sunday. What? That's an interesting song. I don't know that one. Oh, it's Monza time. Yes, it's Monza night. That's where we're going. I need to just double check my cars. It's Friday again, then Saturday, Sunday. What? I don't know that song. Why do I not know that song? Why is my brain rejecting that as a memory? Good evening, Scamster. Good evening, Wilkie. I generally don't recognise that lyric. It's the what that's doing me in. It's GT3s, isn't it? It is. And we need to change the oil. Yes, we do. I thought it was going to be like the Sugar Babes or something. Unless it's Vindaloo. Not Vindaloo, is it? I can see the YouTube chat on top of the stream there. That's good. Scamster likes Monza. I'm a big Monza fan. Big Monza fan. The only problem is I'm not doing terribly well at this league. I've had a couple of real rank results. So I need to do better tonight. I need to not necessarily put more effort in. I need to be more... It's new by Wrighton. Oh, it's new. That's why I don't know it. Okay. I listened to Absolute 80s on the way in and way home from work. We listen to Virgin Radio whilst in the office, so I don't get much choice on the tunes in the office. But there's some new stuff, but it's mainly 80s. I'd say 80s and 90s. Which is my era, really. I'm not post... I am post 2000 a bit. But it was my days of driving around the country listening to the music in 97, 98, 99. That's when... Listen to a lot of Kiss story. It's like old Kiss tunes. History of Kiss kind of thing. No, I'm off the mark there, aren't I? I know, I was trying to be... When you hear it, you will go, oh, that's it. Okay, well, yeah, okay. Cool. So we've got a few non-trappers tonight, which is a shame, as always, but things like work and family take over, of course, and they're important. So we are 3 people down, I feel. But I have had people asking if they can join. So we might end up with a couple of newbies tonight, which would be nice. They'll run round at the back. I'll have to shuffle them round to the back, or just get them to a point where they're not going to interfere with the league race, because it's primarily a league race. We know that, don't we? Autodrome de Monza. We're on time 6 variable. It's an after. I need to set that to late morning, so at time 6, an hour race will take till 6 p.m. So it should be finished before it's dark. Oh my lord. Redeemed hats off to you. So is that a hat on or a hat off? And which hat? I do have a special hat for Sunday, for St. Patrick's Day. So if you'd like to save your hats, then don't make me overheat. I have got one hat I didn't wear. So that'll be the one. And it'll work over my headphones. How does that look? Oh, that looks ridiculous. That'll do it. It's a good hat. The glasses are steaming up already. Good with false start check. Yeah, I knew he'd like it. It's a Timberland hat. For winter wear. But it's cool. I like it. Friends only. Practice, qualify, endurance. Tyres are right. Engine swap prohibited. No cart. Yeah, we're good. We are good. We are golden. And it works with the headphones, which is the best thing about it. So, server's up for those people wanting to join. And I need to do the chat-a-rooney, don't I? So just while we're early days, you'll have noticed I've not been streaming. Oh, it's funny, you know, I've got two of them in the next room. But they're the wives. She has them for, like, the sun. Because she has a top knot on her hair. She has it all done up. She wears a peak. Which is cool, but I could wear them. That'd be cool for me, Ed, wouldn't they? So about the streaming thing, I've backed off a little bit because I've been learning to do, and I've been getting to do lots of stuff for the sponsors and doing sponsor videos and adverts and doing all sorts of stuff. Trucker hat with the holes. Yeah, like, if I wear trucker hats with holes in, I'll have to do, I haven't worn that yet, have I? I've got to wear that. I've got another set of headphones I can wear as well. Anyway. What was I saying? Streaming. I haven't been streaming quite so much, and I know some people have kind of hinting to me that I need to be streaming more. I've been trying to get a lot of stuff done, and I'm working a new job, so there's extra hours in the morning, extra hours in the evening that I'm doing on the new job, and something I had to give. So for this last 3 weeks, I've not really streamed so much. In 2 weeks' time, I'm having a week off work, and in that 2 weeks, I'm hoping to get all the new rig and wheel and that set up. And after that, in 3 weeks' time, we'll go back to a more even stream schedule. So we'll have a couple more nights a week where we're streaming, and then we'll firm that up and we'll do more. So anybody that is wanting to see more streaming, there will be some more very soon. I just have to sort my world around all the things that I've got to be committed to. So videos are there. As an offset, I've got to do the videos, and I just haven't got the world of time to do it all. And I know you appreciate that, and we will get there. So chat room's just going up for those. I'm probably, well, I'm leaving the house at before 8 in the morning. I'm not getting home till after 6, so there's 10 hours of a day job. It's new, so it's busting my brain a bit. Spending a couple of hours with the missus, including having food and doing whatever. Then I'm getting on for this for 8:30 at night, whether that's streaming or doing something else. It's and I'm going till midnight and beyond midnight sometimes, so it's a little bit of a stress. But I know genuinely it's a hard life, but hey, it's a cross to bear. Evening, gentlemen. Is it sexual? As long as you use tyres, it's fine. Evening, Matthew. Scampy says hello, boys. It's the opposite way round. So Az is just telling the guys he's not too happy with the new time trial. He doesn't like that course. Well, it is a toughie. So Wilkie says hi, Az. But it's one of those. Oh, drinks of choice for tonight. We have diet caffeine-free Pepsi Max with fake rum in it, so non-alcoholic rum, and then we've got another one which we won't talk about. I'm hoping on Sunday night with my own car to get in the top 250, let's say. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Somebody's... Hang on. As audience interaction, you gotta love it. So, the advice for the time trial is slow down to go faster. Brake earlier than you need to. There's no whistleblower. I've stopped blowing the whistle. So, yeah, the key to the time trial literally is go slower to go faster. And I know that is a right cliche, but that generally is it. Right. What tyres have I just put on? I'm putting softs on. Are we going mediums? Mediums. Yeah, let's start on mediums. And let's just double check the assists. I think BB came in. I think Keb came in. Welcome, guys. Sam's in, I think. Welcome, Sam. Is that Bish? Bish is in? Yeah, welcome, Bish. I don't know if Love It's in the background somewhere. Yeah, Keb's in. Welcome. I don't think we're going to get Jim tonight. Or is it Marcus? It's the same. We're not getting Marcus. We're not getting Big Steve. And Ryan's just given his apologies tonight again. Yeah, so we are using ABS week. And counter steer needs to come off. I knew that I was hanging around in the background. So let's go and see what we can do. So Az has come to join us tonight. He's going to slide in and try and run some laps. Good to see Az back. Knew he wouldn't be able to keep away. I've bought WRC for the PlayStation. And I got it for $17.99, but they also charged me an extra 80 quid for a Need for Speed game that I didn't order. So I've spent an hour today on the phone to them getting that sorted. That wasn't a problem. They credited that. No, I just got PlayStation 5. I didn't want the PlayStation 4. JB. Now, who else is in there? Mr. Jeff's in there. Do I have to? I need to add Jeff to the chat, I think, don't I? Let me add Jeff. Jeff, you've just been added to the chat, my friend, if you want to pick it up. Ooh. I must say, of my first 20 laps, I think I only did 6 good ones. And then when I came to do my second stint, I think I did 11 without a red lap. There's like the underlying thing, as I've just said to the guys, is it is go slow to go faster. It's a horrible cliche, but it generally is brake earlier than you think you need to. Brake in a straight. Yeah. Keep it in a straight line, yeah. That's right, that's exactly it. I tried to say that in the video. Yeah. Yeah, that final corner did my brain in. When you run over that little bit of curb and it invalidates you, it's like, ah. but I'm guessing I'm well down now. Alright, so he's just moved it a little bit further then. The Bugatti just wants to roll its fat. Yeah, Scamp, the weight transfer thing, it really is get the car slowed down. Don't turn before it's ready to turn. Turn 1 is a real good example of that. Oh, stupid. Get a penalty for that. I've smashed my thumb last night while recording a video. I went to reach for my headphones and I've struck my thumb when it was stuck straight out into the edge of my rig, and it's broke my fingernail right down the middle and snapped half of it off. So I've just done the brave thing and snapped the other half off and took half my finger with it. So at the minute I've got a really sore left thumb that makes it very difficult to turn the wheel. It's a professional injury, one would suggest. And it blooming hurts for such a... Oh, there we go. That's what you don't want to do. Oh, it's one of them. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. How come I'm 2.5... I know why I'm 2.5 seconds down. Because I'm slow. Is this going to be fuel limiting? It is, isn't it? We're going to be doing like 9 laps. 9 laps is going to go how far? 18 minutes. Oh, come on. I know what the problem is. That's the problem. Bugatti, I was just pushing the trap on this all the time. It's a real problem. I push too hard. Yeah, the Bugatti, that's the problem with the Bugatti one is just the lap length. The Bugatti is beautiful, but to drive for 4 minutes and then stuff it up and get into the last chicane just annoyed the tootlies out of me. So yeah, it's just a shame it isn't a straight line finish. But if you could straight line that chicane right at the end, it would be so much easier. You have to really slow the damn thing down, and so many times I missed by a second because I was losing a second in that chicane. Yeah. At least it was in the dry. I'm waiting for one of these time trials to be in the rain. It was a GR4 though, wasn't it? At least they gave us racing hard tyres and not racing softs or comfort softs. That would just be even more annoying. They've done that to us here at Sardinia, haven't they? But I don't think the Sardinia test is that infuriating, being just over a minute. The major difference between the two tests, they have the same level of infuriacy, I think. But infuriacy, is that a word? I think I've just made that one up. But either way, good evening, Mr. Smith. Welcome. It's one of those, isn't it, where you just have to keep going. Just keep pushing it. Put the frustration out of your brain, and we'll push on. Sunday night, I'm going to do time trials again, and we'll see if we can smash that time even further. They've paid you a tenner to do Spa using remote. I've had about I've actually had about 8 requests from people to do that, and I've declined. The Sam can do it on controller, and you can't remote connect on a wheel, can you? You can only do it on controller. That's right. That's the way you do it. Yeah. Oh, you did it. You did it that way. Did you get in gold or just bronze? Yeah. I've had numerous requests from people asking me to connect their account and do their license test for them. One guy asked me, "Can you do it all?" And he's like, "Do you know how long that would take?" You couldn't afford me doing it on an hourly rate. You really couldn't. I honestly think, and this is no detriment to anybody that's put a good time in, if you're going to practice anything and make a great time, that'll be the one that people won't push for, and there'll be the most room at the top to get yourself in all fairness. You know, it's good long lap time. You got gold in 45 minutes? Yeah, that's what I did on the video I did, was gold in 45, which I was happy with. That's Sam's the coming past. Yes, it is. It was about here you took Kai out, wasn't it? Look how much faster out the corner he is there. That's because he came through the corner in second, just accelerated away. I was down at first, and I should go to second mid-apex. I really should. That's between the apexes, not mid-final apex. So fuel, we're going to get 10 laps. 10 laps. 10 laps. 50. 1 minute 50. It's going to be about 19 minutes, isn't it? Fuel. I think the tyres will make it easy. It's fuel where we're going to really struggle. You'll get the main heat of the day in this race as well. It'll be, tyre temperature will be really hot. .7 seconds slower than Sam, but I'm guessing he's on softs. Guessing. So if we're talking strategy, let me just catch up with some of this chat. I've got 2 conversations going on while I'm trying to drive, so. Yeah, somebody said there was a 20 lap race in the weekly races. That sounds like a good go, doesn't it? That sounds decent. Wilkie says, actually enjoyed the view getting to drive. It was a decent car to drive. The hard tyres made that the case, the racing tyres. That's so annoying. Got the gear change and the back end just stepped out. I can't feel it at all. It just spins up and goes. So I've got to keep it in first gear. Can't do the second gear acceleration. It's ridiculous. Oh, hang on a second. Somebody's just put Adam Carnage speed run of all the original licenses with gold was 32 minutes 23 seconds. That's 50 licenses in 32 minutes to gold, including S10. Holy cachotly, that's good going. That's a good time, isn't it? That'd be a challenge for me one night, wouldn't it? There's a penalty. That's annoying. Pick up where that is. So we're going to definitely get 10 laps. Yeah, I know, Adam. Yeah. And here's Mush Monkey, so I'm just going to add Mush Monkey to the chat. So hey Mush Monkey. I've added you to the chat. If you want to accept the invitation, you can join the group chat and listen in. So it's in this week, is it, the 20-minute race? Second off and I'm on medium, so I need to just get in the pits, fill up the fuel and see how we can go on soft quality. Mediums will easily do 10 laps, but it's fuel where we are limited, so what we need is 11 laps really out of a set of tyres and make the 20 minutes. I really want to make an extra stop, but that's going to be an interesting one. Video on YouTube, yeah, let's have a look. I've never done that. I've never attempted to do a license test, then a license test, then a license test. There's always been there's always been a video to make and a routine to make, so I've never had any sort of idea of how long that would take, 30 minutes. I'd guess it would take me 2 hours to do those 50 licenses, I would suggest. But the first couple are easy to smatter, aren't they? They're only like 11 and 12 seconds. What you've got to get down is get in between each license test as quickly as you can and get on with it. And then you've got the last 10 that are all full laps, so you need to do it on the first lap or the second lap, I guess, to really give yourself a chance to get on it. Epic though, give that a shot one night. It's only 30 minutes of a job. Or the last 20 are tricky, I would suggest. Yeah, you can take a little while. We do have another night to give away 5 memberships, so that could be a night to do that on, couldn't we? No, but as you see, I've never done that. I've never tried to just get gold and then move on. I've always gone top of the friends list, and that makes it so much more of a length of time, doesn't it? I'd spend 2 hours on each one, just getting to the top and moving on. So that would be a really interesting thing to do as a night, just to see how we can do. Is that a license test? That's not, it's on a mission, isn't it? Yeah, I'm glad that isn't a license test. I'd just say not a chance. Speedruns, yeah. So the very first speedrun I ever did was a game called Chucky Egg, back on the Acorn Electron, back in something like 89 maybe. And that was the game in totality, start to finish, 2 hours 11 minutes. Yeah, it could be a fun thing to do. Blooming frustrating, I bet. A test that should be so easy and it takes you 3 minutes. It's like, why the hell? If you think about it, right? 4 minutes for... Is it 4 minutes for Spa on that last test? Gotta be something like 4 minutes, hasn't it? If you do that twice because you don't get it gold first time out, that's 8 minutes gone. And they're not repeat laps, you have to stop and restart, don't you? So 2:25, okay. So even to do that twice for Spa, that's 4 minutes 50 seconds. That's 10% of your time gone. Holy hell. Proper challenge. So you've got to be on it, but it's only 32 minutes. What time we're starting? We'll go to qualifying in 15 minutes. I don't know what you mean you'd have to do all the full laps first. You have to start at test 1, surely. 1 to 50. It would just be too easy to just keep practicing the full laps. The best way to run that test, and the most annoying way to run that test, would be to have the final test lap. So if you mess it up, you've messed it up. You couldn't speed run it by doing it any old way, of course, surely. And that's not an arguing point, that's me just saying, nah, surely you can't do it that way. It's 1 to 50, not 41 to 50. Or am I just making the rules up as you go along? Down to 7th place, man. It looks like it's going to be a struggle for me in this one. Hurry back, Wilkie. I know JB's in a particularly useless car, but mine ain't so good by the looks of it. I'm in the low fuel zone, so let's see if we can improve. That's exactly right, Scamp. That's the way I'd have thought about it. So, Scampy paid 1,000 watch credits and told me to wear a hat. And this was the only hat I had to hand that worked with my headphones. So, I'm wearing it until he tells me to stop wearing it. Yeah, I can wear it next week if you like, mate. Not a problem. I've got some more if we want to wear different hats, but for some reason it's the user interaction thing and they love it on the Twitch. It tickles their fancy. I don't know why. Coming to your left, Mush Monkey. Thank you, sir. We do have a new racer with us tonight, guys. Yeah. His name's Mush Monkey, and I've invited him to the chat, but I don't know if he's joined. Mush Monkey. As in, there's not much monkey, but there's Mush Monkey. Mush, mush. As in what you do to reindeer, mush, mush, kind of thing. There's a 50, that puts us back up with. Let's see. The low fuel level is up in there. This will be the last lap, and then we'll do the intro. No, this is just practice. This is the warm-up. We're going to quali at about 1:15, and then we'll start the race on time. We aren't waiting for Big Popper. He's unfortunately got a pre-arranged event at the clinic. No, sorry, I don't know where he's going, to be honest. It wouldn't be for me to say. I don't know where he's going. He didn't tell me, he just said he couldn't make it. So, take it off after quali. Thank you, sir. My head's actually feeling alright. Who? He's not coming now. Thank you, Scamps. Appreciate it. So we've still got 12 people in the server tonight, chap. So it's a decent turnout. So let's have a run through the guys and do the intro like we try and do every week. Sam is doing his usual stuff and playing with his bucket and spade. Look at that, beautifully turned on to Sam then. Ah, okay. I do like that NSX, Tom. Sorry, I've been concentrating on the drive and I apologise for not responding. I do like the NSX as well. It's a great car. Both those NSXs are good cars. There's Sam. Sam will be leading the league. He wasn't going to race with this season. He was going to have a season off, but that's actually a very nice skin, that. I like that. Black on, black on, black on, black. Bish in second place in the warm-up times. In another Porsche. Porsches are popular. Another nice skin. BB in the Aston, just putting on a show for us. Look at that, beautiful. Another good skin. With his traditional BB on the back of the car. Gibfish 5. That's who's missing. We've got a few missing tonight, but it's not a problem. Has, who's joined us again, he was having a season off, but he's come back for some rocking and rolling. He can't keep away. There was Lovett, really taking a short line through there. And then Mr. Lovett has left the room. Oh, that was lag. That was clearly lag for Lovett. He really messed up Az then. That was definitely lag that got in the way of Az. He came through that so quickly. I didn't see. I just saw you fly through the chicane off the corner and then disconnect. I don't know what happened there. That was bizarre. So here's Mush Monkey. He's new to the channel. He just messaged me in the week, asked if he could run with us this weekend. I said yes. Absolutely, it is Wilkes. That's what it's all about. He's running the Lexus by the looks of it. Very nice car. I know BB would approve of that choice. And then Jeff, who was with us last week as well, he's come back for another week. We're obviously doing something right. Bish is overrunning. Look at a beautiful view of Bish. We just perfectly time it when everybody has an incident. And then JB. Does that say top man on the back? Is that, no, it says top model. Sorry, I thought that was your shop of choice, JB. Yeah, top man, yeah. There was a time. And Keb is rolling around in the very, very gorgeous looking Hyundai Posh thing. It's a lovely paint job. That's a play on the original paint job that came with that car, isn't it? Copper and black. Look, suits that very well. And again, we turn to look at the man as he picks up his penalty. I don't know if Top Man exists. I think it does. It's inside another shop. It might have been Debenhams that it was in, and Debenhams has gone, so Top Man. It's House of Fraser, wasn't it, Top Man? That's where it was. And I think there's a House of Fraser in Nottingham still. I think that's where I've seen it, Nottingham City Centre. I used to have a Top Man jacket that I loved, like a brown suede. There's just 6 minutes till qualifying if anybody's interested. If anybody wants to go for a cigarette before we start. Top Man and Top Shop. Yes, exactly. Top Shop was for the ladies, wasn't it? I remember in Lincoln when I used to live near there. Top Man was on the end of CNA. Just by the bridge at the river. JB. Charles and Agneta. It's good to get a look at the guys as they go round because it gives you the opportunity to... Well, there's Lovett. He's just coming out the pits. There he is. We get to see him this time without him lagging anywhere. It was purchased by ASOS in Feb 2021, relaunching as an online retailer. You got that straight off the internet, didn't you? Happy days. No, that's good to know. Thank you for the confirmation, Will. So many shops are doing that, aren't they? They're collapsing on the high street because they can't afford the rents. They're going online. And who buys them? Who buys from online without redeemed posture check? Oh, good. Hang on. Get a new chair in 2 weeks or so. I was thinking actually about this. This rig is probably... It was a GT Sport creation, so this is going to be 4 years old, this rig. I would be, if this was one of my cars, I'd be turning this in for a new one. So this is about right at the time. And this chair is probably, it's probably had more driving than my normal car. If you think about it, I've done what? X amount of 1,000 miles on this. There's no way I've done that over the last 5 years with any cars I've owned. So this seat's had some abuse and it's probably time. No posture check, no, that's worth doing. It probably has, you know. Comes out with some crackers, just JB. For those people on the stream that didn't hear that, JB just said that seat seen more action than Bruce Willis in Die Hard. And it was probably better. Yeah, you'll find in the shop, as just said, in the shop, you'll find JB's book for sale. How far away are we? It's 13, so 2 minutes left, gentlemen. Ready your race tyres. You mean there's more? You've been there 6 months, JB. But that's 6 months, JB. That's awesome. That's flown past. You've done 3 cars. They're all Cougars. And that was just your car. Yes. Yeah, it's cool. Scarron. Scampy, sorry. Helen Mirren is a cougar. It's spelt K-U-G-A. Not that type of cougar. We've got to get you guys straight and on the road and thinking properly. You can't just think that all the time. You're too old. No. Right, it's 21:15, gentlemen. I'm going to press the button for quali. Has everybody got your tyres on? I was joking, Scabs. Here we go then, 10-second warning. Here we go. I'm pressing the button. It's qualifying, so you've got 5 minutes, gentlemen. That's all you get for quali nowadays. What's my... Mush Monkey's on hard. Admittedly, he can't hear the chat, because if he's not joining the chat, he's not in it. So, we cross the white line. Now with a 2-minute lap here, we're only going to get 3 laps, so we've got to do as much as we can. Hope to get away quicker than the guys behind me, so that I don't get any interference. There's Sam, he's coming. What we don't want is any mistakes in the outlap. We don't want any penalties. Round this corner, we start the first lap. No spins, no penalties. We've got a bit of a lead on Sam, so unless we block up, rock up, make a mess of the first chicane, we should be clear. We missed the apex, I sponged the brakes, which is rubbish. Looks like one of us is going to be giving up as we go into Barriata Alta, maybe. I've got none of the chicanes right so far on this lap. That's terrible. Overrun that corner, which is no good. He's going to catch me and go past me down here. I'm just going to run the wider line so he can shoot past under braking, which is what he'll do, and I'll just give up a little bit at this point without compromising my line greatly. I didn't have to do that for him, but I will. Purely so I can get this draft down the straight, see if we can use any of that, but I don't think we will. We got into 6th gear early, which wasn't a bad thing. He missed the apex there on the turn-in, but he got much better outward speed. Look at that. That's no traction control, that, isn't it? But look, he's probably 4 seconds quicker than me there, look. He is 3.918, that's the difference. That's as much as a difference, and I've got a brake earlier. I'm going to do what Sam did to Key. Look how much he cut that first apex as well. Look at the difference. I'm 7th. That's how bad I am at this. Oh, that's terrible. 7th. I was down to 1st gear and I shouldn't have been. I wasn't even looking at the gears. Over braking the car with the gears and not using the brakes. not braking early enough using this weak ABS. That's where I'm struggling. I've got to trust the braking by braking earlier. It sounds weird, but that's what you've got to do. The time's just ticked, so hopefully we might be able to just carry on. They were still quicker than me though, weren't they? Let's see if we can... I don't think so. Oh, 49, I don't know what... Oh, that was a decent turn. That was better. That was better. I'm still going to get bumped down though, aren't I? See if I can finish in the top 5. Down a 5th, BB just slips one in. There's only Az left. Okay. Right, so we'll have to wait the whole 1 minute. We'll have to wait the whole 3 minutes then, okay. No problem. Yeah. I managed to get a point for qualifying, which is alright. So it gives people a chance to prep for the next one. So we're going to go to race in about 8 minutes' time. Unless people want to go early. Yeah, there is, isn't there? 1.8 seconds down, 1.84, 1.86, 1.88. That's pretty close. And then there's 0.4 of a second back to me, 0.0215, no, 0.025 to Gibfish. Then there's Bish, who's 0.2 back. Az is still running. JB's a little bit further, then Keb. Mush didn't finish, but Judd's there. It's fairly close running. I need to take a screenshot of that, don't I? Really? Have a look at the result and we'll take a screenshot of them. That's a decent time. I was surprised I got 5th. Really surprised. Hat off. There we go. Oh, you didn't. Oh. Wow. I'm a little bit. So it's reverse grid. That's what we've got to remember. And then we're going to change tyres up for the race, aren't we? So I've got to work out a strategy now. If I don't know what my strategy is now, I'm kind of screwed, aren't I? We need to do 20 minutes on each stint. So we're going to be mid-pack. We've got a long run down to the start-finish, down to the first turn. Breaking into turn 1 is going to be all over the place because there's going to be a mid-pack rush. You can't go through turn 1 because you just get reset to the middle of the track. So we've just... You don't need to hear that. No, you don't need to hear that. If you did, I apologise profusely. So the strategy for me then, if we're talking strategy, is what it will be. I'll talk about that when I turn my mic off when we hit the race. It's the only way. If it's the only way I can get watchers on the stream, that's going to have to be the way it is. Do we want to go early? I don't think you've heard a single word I've said to you tonight. Yeah. So then, gentlemen, if you've got your race tyres on, we're going to go. We'll go early. Okay. Right then, gentlemen, 10-second warning. For once in a while, we're going to go early. We don't usually do this, but get your race tyres on. It's a standing start. Put your foot on the brakes. There is penalties. The race isn't won in turn 1, gentlemen. Here we go. And it'll be me that takes everybody out, won't it? It will be. So I've turned my mic off. So strategy-wise, you'll have seen I've put the mediums on. That man's gone through with an impressive start. I'm just gonna. I've just taken a push. All of it's just gone off the track, or somebody's gone off the track behind me. I saw what happened to Az. I don't think that was anybody's fault. I think Mush just outbraked himself, even though he was just at that point. He just was it Mush or was it? Stretch the fuel a bit. I'm not overly concerned about racing Sam, to be honest. Try to stay well away from it. I'm not going to try and do what I did on Monday, which was try and just be conservative and then mess it up. I'm going to try and have a bit of a race. See if we can get 11 laps out of the tyres, that'd be good. Might be able to have a faster final stint. I'll try and stay with the front pack there, don't I? Oh, lagging, I'm lagging. I don't know what's happened there. I had some really weird sound lag. I couldn't steer away from the back of Fat Man. And Fat Man was just nudging JB and I don't know what's gone on there. I'm going to have to back off and let Fat Man come back. I'm going to have to just break out of this. I don't know what's gone on. I don't know what happened there. I couldn't get away from the back of Fat Man. It was really weird. And I think I probably took a nudge from Jeff, but I don't know what was going on. That was really strange. But I did definitely tap Fat Man and compromise his race, so I did right, I think. I don't know whether... Oh, Judd there, just on the brakes again. That's exactly what happened down the start-finish straight. He just touched the brakes whilst he was on the grass and he's done it again. He's braking and touching the grass. I'm sure it wasn't me that hammered Fat Man. That was just purely the brake, the lag. I just couldn't do anything. I didn't mean to tap Fat Man. He just stopped in front of me. Maybe I shouldn't have given it up and gone back to Fat Man, but oh, what's the lunge? I've overshot. Brake early enough. What a mess. Absolute mess of a race. Bish is saying exactly the same as me. It just feels weird. Right, so we're on lap 3 of the 8.2 laps of fuel. I think we're going to get the 11. I think we're going to get them. See if we can catch Stefan. Lovett's up there ahead of Fat Man, so Lovett's still progressing really well. I'm guessing we're all on mediums. I don't think there's anybody on softs. Missed that apex again. Braking too late. I'm braking on my normal brake points when I'm using ABS default. I need to brake on my brake points when I'm using ABS weak. The car feels weird. There's the penalty that came from her turning in too early. I'm going to go back to my normal braking, I think. The ABS weak doesn't work for me in a race scenario. It works in a time trial, but it doesn't work racing. I need to be able to have that late braking capability, and I haven't got it with ABS weak. I find I'm not trail braking so much with ABS weak as well. Here's my penalty. That's dropped me back from there to... Here's BB. BB's had some problems then, I think, at the start. But that penalty lost me 2 places. It's probably going to lose me a 3rd now that BB's in the rush. What's really bad is that's JB ahead. Brake on the white line. Kevin Bish getting it together. Now this is where I struggle. I'm going to have to brake earlier than an early because BB got involved there because I was braking early. I formed a bit of a chain behind JB. I don't need a penalty for that. It's that man just there, isn't it? I had no alternative there but to tap, yeah. He pulled straight across in front of me, I had nowhere to go. I tried to brake, he didn't have enough brakes. I would, but not in a racing environment, I don't think. I think ABS weak is wrong for me here. I can't brake late. If I'm going to brake, Stefan's faster than me here. So, here comes Bish again on the super late braking. So when I'm, as you can see there, I'm having to brake early because of ABS weak. And by braking early, it gives other people a chance to catch me. But if I brake later to stop the catching, I go through the apex. So there's something about the ABS weak that isn't working for me in a race environment. So it works all right time trialing because it's fast in, slow in, fast out. But you can't do that here because you just entice the, what's it called? The dive bomb. It just makes, it feels like a dive bomb, but it isn't. You're just going slow into a corner. It makes you vulnerable. And I find I'm having to over brake. Stefan's picked up another penalty. Swearing to himself now. Just going to run out of fuel, I think, before we get to the end. Just going to drop the fuel map too for a couple of laps and see if I can just bring that fuel back. exactly the same problem as me there. A little bit of opposite lock required to count as the back end of the car moving. Sixth place. About where we should be, I think. Tyres are holding up well. Seven minutes left until we hit our pit stop requirement. Here comes Stefan again, he's catching. Maybe he's making himself big and hard to overtake, excuse the phrase. Definitely just waddled off the track again. Kidfish has gone in on soft, so there was a soft runner. Oh, his tyres are done. This fuel to come back so we can get I think we might be alright. Don't want that to be a penalty. Not. Yeah, this car is, I think, just because the way it performs is just a little bit weird. We really need that to That was on softs. Interesting. 17 seconds behind Love It, which is a shame. We should be alright to make it to the pits now. 38 minutes, one would suggest. In this car all the way. So Sam's gone in and come out again. Can't be right. Sam pitted in and out before we've got there. After 9 laps. Ridiculous. Sam hasn't pitted yet, has he? Did I see that, or was that just my brain making stuff up? He should be down in 7th place or something, surely. He was 40 seconds ahead, okay. I never saw that time of 40 seconds. Only ever saw 19. Okay. 40 seconds? Nah. 4 seconds a lap. Yeah, he's that quick, isn't he? 4 seconds a lap quicker than me on softs. Yeah, I need to find a new employment, don't we? I'll not make a racing driver. How much we do know. I love it's going in on softs, fat man. He's down to 4% of fuel. Holy Chipotle. What I know now is that by doing fuel map 2 for these laps, I can do the next 2 stints on fuel map 1. And we're good. JB just ran the gravel there, that was unfortunate. I saw the back end tweak. He hit that curb, didn't he? Which was unfortunate. I'm 16 seconds ahead. This puts me out of position, doesn't it? Because I'm going to be pitting. We've got to take all the fuel. Tyres are good. We're going to have good tyres for the whole stint. It's going to be epic. We've just got to go and try and go penalty free now, which would be awesome. I'm actually not going to be as in credit with fuel as much as I thought I would be, but hey ho. Happy to run in second place, but Sam's just pulling out second or so a lap, which does wonders for the motivation, doesn't it? We'll get this. Just got to push on. Where are we going to end up? I wonder. 6 or 7? Somewhere down there, as I would think. Depends where JB's going. Is JB going to be running a long stint? Right, must remember to pit this time. You can't miss that fuel indicator, can you? So JB's in at the same time, slightly less fuel. I'm putting fuel in before JB's got some. Taking all the fuel down to 5th. And away we go. Ahead of Stefan. Don't know where Stefan is at this point. JB lost a second in the pits. Done alright there, 5th place. 8 seconds to that man, so we don't know. What we don't know at this point is what their strategies are. So if we're going to continue on fuel map 2, just because it says 10.5 laps and I want the 11 laps. Battle is, it doesn't look massively tight, does it? But Sam is a whole stretch ahead of us. Shocking. He just finds the acceleration out the corners, and that's massive. The acceleration gives him so much straight line speed. Look, 58 seconds ahead. It's half a lap ahead of him after 12 laps. Which tells me I will be lapped this race, because I don't think he's going to stop any more than twice more. That means it's 10 to the hour. That was something I chatted, which they're not going to hear because I've muted myself. Oh, there we go. JB's just managed to reel back in half a second, and I've lost 2 seconds to Fatman. We've got to count these laps off to make sure we're right on fuel. I'm effectively gear slamming that chicane now, which is terrible really. I shouldn't be. It should be a second gear chicane, and I'm doing it first because I don't trust my braking point. Oh, that put half a second back on JB, is what we need to do. Microphone in the right place. Fuel's just a little bit light, I think. So we've hit the 9.0, 9 laps to go, that works for me. That'll be 18 more minutes-ish. Probably slightly less. But we are losing time for Fatman, and I think Fatman might have to go a set of hards. He can't. It's a 20-minute stop on fuel, so if he's run... Did he run softs or mediums? It feels like he's running softs right now. Anybody that was like, well, it was Gibfish, wasn't it, pitted first? He's going to be pitting again fairly soon, and if he's 3-stopping, we've got a chance of catching that. Just a shame we had to give that time up at the start. I probably shouldn't have given that time up, but I felt the right thing to do. It felt there's a yellow flag. Gibfish is 23 seconds ahead. What happened there? Gibfish is 9 seconds. Batman's passed him, so something's happened up front. I don't know what that is. JB's caught me 2.5 seconds. Gibfish's tyres have run out, yeah. So he's an extra stop. But JB's took 2 seconds out of me. There's a pair of them, JB and BB. Batman's 17 seconds ahead. I'm just losing time hand over fist on fuel map 2. And then the car is all over the place. Interesting. Is that the change in temperature from sunshine to cloudy track? Am I reading too much into that? Lost another half a second to JB now. I'm losing, I'm not having any incidents really. I'm just losing bags of time. Fuel map 1 for a little while. BB's past JB now, and BB is quick, so 1.3 is catching hand over fist. BB and JB just battling. BB loses that place to JB. And they're chasing me down. They've spotted they're closer to me as well. Car just feels too quick on fuel map 1. I'm not able to get that braking sorted. They're passing backwards and forwards between them. That should slow them down. Sam's gone to the pits. He's going to come out of the pits in first place still. They are catching me. So just trying to pick up on where my brain is at. Okay. It looks like Gibfish might have dropped out. He's not in the top 9. He's fell away from 3rd. I think Gibfish might have quit, has he? And BB's gone to the pits. He's on 6% of fuel. He was on soft, so he was running fast. Look how much they're catching me under braking. That's just ridiculous. I know JB struggles to get out of that slower corner, so as long as I can stay ahead of him, I'm going to keep the gap, but he's catching. Really struggling to slow this car down. I'm having a good old moan, aren't I? I hoped what I was doing was just talking you through the emotions of what's going on in my head. Seem to be getting that corner right for the last couple of laps. 25 seconds behind Sam. And he's still gaining on us. 17, 18 seconds behind Fat Man. I'm kind of expecting Fat Man to pit soon. We're 13 minutes from a pit stop, which is frightening because I've got 5.4 laps. No, we're 7 minutes from a pit stop. 7 minutes. I'm going to go back to fuel map 1. 7 minutes is just 4 laps, which is fine. That's alright. It's just the extra speed we're going to be carrying that is going to stuff us. Look how much JB catches. So Sam is still only 48 seconds ahead now. We've got one more stop to do. Lovett's gone in on softs again. So whether they're exploiting softs, the softs going to put them, they're able to gain so much time on softs and therefore they catch up a pit stop, I don't know. I can't imagine running softs is going to give you that much, but he's taking the fuel, look. He's taking the fuel. Fat Man's in as well. The Lovett's going to pop out just in front of me. And he's going to have to stop again. He is going to have to stop again. Because he can't do 25 laps on a tank of fuel. He definitely can't. I don't think I'm braking all the way. I think I must be half braking. I think I'm over braking the ABS, aren't I? And that's my problem. Not the ABS weak that's the problem, it's me. Now has he gone mediums? Over slow there. Around through the apex just a wee bit. I'm just on the coattail of Lovett's draft, so with that being the case, I'm able to just put that little time in ahead of JB, which is working for me. Lovett's lagging just a little bit, look. You can see him wavering about. 3 more laps. That's good. That'll give us a really decent fuel map 1 stop all the way to the end. There was me trying to brake hard and it just broke through the ABS. And we lost a 10th to Lovett. And a 2nd to JB. Overcritical. Just gotta push, push, push. Come on. Hope that's not a penalty. No, I think we got away with that one. Now, Lovett is a PSVR driver. Not that that gives him any advantage. I think it gives him the feel inside the cockpit, but I don't think it gives him much physical advantage in terms of the race. He's limited by his views, so we can't see all the information we have as non-VR drivers, because he doesn't have all the HUD, you see. He has his car gauges, but he doesn't have as much as we have. 2 laps. That'll take us down to 18 minutes. I don't think it'll put us in softs territory, will it? Run 1 set of softs, I don't think that'll do that for us. No, I don't think we can do 18 minutes on a set of softs. I think we will kill them. I think that's probably my fastest lap of the night. Gained a little bit, teeny bit. We lost that gain through that chicane. We outbraked ourselves there, trying to make a little bit. We didn't. We lost more than we made. There's another lesson in there. We have managed to pull away from JB. Fat Man's dropped back. Look, he's down in 5th. But again, we're going to lose that place when we pit stop. We're just losing a little bit to Lovett there. We really smashed that apex, didn't we? Yeah, we've lost half a second over this lap, which we shouldn't be doing because we've got the fuel. Fuel weight is much to our advantage. I think we're fighting for 5th. I don't know what the gap is between Batman and BB. I think we're definitely fighting for 5th. No, Gibfish is still in the race. He's just appeared back there. I think he must have just suffered an off on his soft tyres. Overshot that apex, don't know why the brakes were different at that point. I braked at my usual point. We've just put a little bit of time in on JB. I wonder what Lovett's thinking if he's on. Is he going to be on mediums or is he going to be on softs? So if he's going to be on softs, he knows he's got to pit again. Would it be a short fill, won't it? I'm going for a full fill here, and I've got to fulfill it because I won't get to the end without it. 18 minutes. I'm going to go stay fuel 1. Is he going to pit and try and cut us off? No. He's going long, so we just need to know what he's doing. Mediums, we're going to take it all. Are we? 18 minutes. I think we can do 9 laps of fuel, maybe. But for the 3 seconds stationary, is it worth it? JB's coming as well, look. Is JB going to take softs for the last stint? I don't know. I'm taking all the fuel, I'm not going to risk that. I'm going to stick it on fuel map 1. We're going to go all the way. So we're in 5th. BB's 5 seconds ahead. Well, I don't know whether BB has made his extra stop. I've just got to think Fat Man, Love It and BB are going to be pitting one more time. Sleepless Kitty, welcome. It is Friday. And it's Fun Friday. So just getting my head around where we are. We're 7 seconds behind BB. We're 10.5 seconds ahead of JB. We're a full pit stop behind Love It. So even if Love It pitted, I don't believe I'm going to be able to pass Love It. If Fat Man has to pit, he was a little way behind us. There's a possibility we could be going for podium at this point. We could be. It could be that we're racing for, because BB's on softs. I know he is. He's been on softs all day, and there's Fat Man. He's not far ahead. The Sam's in for another stop. That means we won't get lapped. Not in the last 15 minutes, I don't believe. Sam's just going 3 stops on soft, which good advice being given by the other racers. I know Jeff is not in the audio. So losing time to BB. He's making gains. BB's in, he's got no fuel, so Big Popper's just got a night off. He had some commitments. He didn't tell me what they were. Sorry, Wilkie. He's just not able to make it tonight. First time in a long time he's not attended a race. I would suggest it's the first time he hasn't raced, but it could be something. I don't generally know what it was. It could be anything. Could be something to do with his racing or Make-A-Wish, or it could be just going for a meal with a lady friend. No idea. Not going to speculate. I've speculated lots. Don't need to. Just wasn't able to make it. overcut that corner a bit. 17 seconds behind Fat Man, and BB's dropped well down to 8th. He's behind Az. He tends to run sort of middle to top of the pack, doesn't he? And he's not a very vocal person in the channel because he doesn't have his audio on. He doesn't have a mic available. He does. He turns his mic off because he wants to concentrate and have a swear. But he's definitely normally a figure in the race. Definitely, yes. Fat Man stripping time out of me. Look, 18 seconds ahead. He's really moving fast in that car. But I am expecting him to pit. Yeah, he's a big part of the channel, is Big Papa. Certainly missed. And if he's not racing, he's normally listening, so... Yeah, he is missed when he's not about. Seconds behind Fat Man. He's almost building himself a pit stop, look. And if he's on softs, he'll be much quicker than me. 7 laps remaining of fuel for me. 10 laps, there's 6 laps remaining of the race, I would say. We've fuel mapped won this whole stint, so probably a slight problem with fuel for me. That's 4, that's 10.6. No, we're good. I'm over calculating. I don't want to drop to fuel map 2 to guarantee safety and then blow the opportunity of catching Fat Man, but he's just pulling time on me. Look, that's soft tyres, and Az has just given BB the opportunity to make up a place. So BB is going to be coming quick on those soft tyres. So Lovett's 10 seconds ahead of Fat Man, and Lovett's just pitted. So Lovett's going to come out well before I get there. So second is secure, and then he's going to run all the way on them softs. He's not going to need a... Fat Man's gone in. So this is where we find out just what the gap is between me and Fat Man in reality. Love it. Fat Man's not taking fuel yet. Now he is. This is going to be close. But he's going to catch me being on the softs. He's taken 66%. He's going to catch me in 8 minutes. Surely he is. There's Love it. 11 seconds behind him, but I'm not going to catch him. We should all be on pretty even fuel now. I'm on 48%. So just under half a tank. Batman was on 66%, wasn't he? So he's probably took just a little bit more than he needs. If I can do third place, that would be tremendous recovery. There's Lovett, I can see him. Is it right that I should pray for him to get a puncture or something? Batman's not being slowed by JB at all. I think we're good for fuel. I don't think we've blown that at this point. It's pulling away from me, and Fat Man's now started to chew into the time. Oh yeah, he's coming rocket ship now. Look, I don't know whether he was doing something or whether he was just calculating, whether he was on fuel map 2, just trying to think, have I made a miscalculation on the fuel? But he's now just taken half a second out of me and a quarter of a lap, so I don't think I've particularly made any mistakes, but no way I'm going to catch Lovett. I don't know where Sam is in the lapping stakes. 1 minute 23, so 30 seconds off. Just there might be 3 laps remaining. There might be. Here's Jeff. Jeff! Cost me half a second, that little incident. That was just not what I wanted. That man's getting it just to 1 lap. He's doing 1 second a minute, which is just more than I want. Can't see him in my mirror yet. I've just got to have some good laps. Definitely 2 laps remaining. So he's... I can see Fat Man behind me now coming. It's all down to this last lap. There's a bead of sweat running down my forehead. 1.36 seconds down. We're on to the last lap now. I've got the fuel. I know Fatman will have because he took 66%. He's right with me. I'm probably going to lose this before the line because he's got massive stopping power over me. He's timed it pretty well, he's made his gains. I haven't really backed off at all, I've been pushing to my capabilities. He's going to get into my draft. He's got a superbly quick car. And he's going to just generally sweep past me down this final straight. Here he comes. All I can do is stay to the right. And I don't know who that is in front. Oh, I've done my best there, I've done my best. That's a great race, Fat Man. Great race, Matthew. Well done, Matthew. Unlucky. Wow. What a race. Oh. Oh. Unlucky, Fat Man. Good chase. So Sam got the extra lap. That turned out all right. That was a strategy well done, I think. Need a drink. That's what I do need. Wowzers. There we go. Third place on the podium. Happy days. One position up from fourth off the grid. That's not a real reflection, is it? But that was alright. What do we get ticket-wise? A 4-star. Happy days. It's well, unlucky as on the start, the guy to your left braked and touched the grass, and it wasn't intentional. He just shot right. Yeah. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. It didn't matter, mate. I saw you coming. I saw you coming. Yeah. I was so slow braking into all the corners. Everybody seemed to catch up so much on me on braking, and I think it's because of that ABS weak. It's not working for a race in that car. It really isn't. just going to take a very quick break. 1 second. Guy's back. Wow. That was a great race. Save replay, I've got enough room. I'm a little bit jaded, I'm just taking that in. I did. I think that incident on lap 4 where I hit the back of Fat Man and that weird lag, I then backed off and lost 4 or 5 places because I was in 3rd place at that point. You're just back from the break? Yeah, okay, I didn't realise you'd gone. So that lag was really weird, and it kind of, I couldn't steer away from the back of the Fat Man. Everything went so slow. I tried to steer away and then I thought, hang on, I can't steer that much if it's lagging because I'll suddenly catch back up and I'll whip it round. So I went straight, and then the next thing I know, Fat Man's nudged off the track and I'm past him, and it's like, holy hell. So I backed off and then let Fat Man pass, but with that 3 others went past. So, but then to just get into the rhythm of the laps, yeah, get into the rhythm of the laps and start to just get the momentum going. And I think I set some really steady lap times. I don't think there's a massive variation, and by doing that I just managed to get that 2-stop to work. It was just quick enough laps. Fat Man made a good push for that final corner, but running the tight line, and then I squeezed the inside line. It was decent I think. Yeah, consistency, I'm not too bad at that. It's hitting the apexes, breaking points, and that's where I've struggled today. I think this isn't an ABS weak car. I think I need to run ABS solid. Normal. Default. Sam's just saying he can make softs. Softs last 9 laps. I can't make softs last 9 laps. There's 6 laps. And they're cooked. And I can't repeat that lap time. Do you have a Bible with all this information in? No. No, it's a tome. It's a tome. There's 1,200 videos now with it all in. Just a little bit in each one. Maybe if I sampled each bit. No, I'm just building that knowledge now. Well, the reason for changing cars. Yeah, the reason for changing cars a lot and having the league 6 weeks is that if I'm running a car for 6 weeks, I can find out what works with it. And I'm not picking the top cars. I'm picking cars I want to drive and that I want to be good. And I'm not particularly good with the rear-wheel drive cars. Hands in the air. I'm not a particular lover of rear-wheel drive cars in real life or in the game. I'm very much, I prefer a 4-wheel drive car. I'd drive a front-wheel drive car faster than a rear-wheel drive car in the real world. I get how it works, and if the Audis weren't so bad, I'd have driven the Audis. Because of that front-wheel drive car, I really enjoyed the front-wheel drive Mazda. That was good fun. The VW would be good, but there's no real GR3 and VW. Because the GR4 would be good. But then, there aren't any 4-wheel drive GR4s. They did, but they're still no good. Scamp. They're no good. They're both pants. But the TT is a really good car, so... Can I just give a shout out to the race today? That was fabulous. It was a really good race. And Fat Man, I apologise for tapping you and put you in the gravel. That I don't think it was my fault, but I know I hit you.
Yeah, it's okay, mate.
I got a massive spike of lag coming out of that corner. And...
Yeah.
I don't know what happened, but everything slowed down really, really slow. I went to steer away from you, and the car just didn't go. Everything just juddered and lagged. The next thing I know, I've tried to turn, and then I've just... Well, you've shot you off. So...
Yeah, okay, mate. Big congratulations to JB for finishing the race.
Oh, you did, didn't you? You haven't quit on us tonight. JB finished in 6th.
Must have been that 7 mile practice in that shit Ferrari,
Must have been, yeah. But now again, look, Fat Man finishes up in the top 5. BB in the top 5. Love it, a good second. Okay. What is the Dino then? As what's... Az has just said that the Dino technically isn't a Ferrari, and I don't think I think he's right. I don't think he's wrong. But what is it? Is it the first designed car before Ferrari was a brand, or something? Does it come before Ferrari sports cars as we know it? I don't know. There's a good question. Wilkie's going to get his Google through out. What is the Ferrari Dino? It's used the chat function, haven't you? It's a Dino. The name Dino was used for the models with engines smaller than 12 cylinders. It was an attempt by the company to offer a relatively low-cost sports car Ferrari name remained reserved for its premium V12 and flat 12 models until 1976, when Dino was retired in favour of full Ferrari branding. Okay, because I've told you the story, I think, where I went round to a lad's house when I was 10, 12, 14, whatever it was. And he said, oh, wait for him. His dad said, wait for him in the garage there, it's raining, just wait for him in the garage. And I went in the garage and there was a Dino, and I'm looking at it thinking, this is a Ferrari Dino, this is a holy grail car. And it was in my head when I was that age, and I still think it is. And he said, yeah, get in. Fiat Dino. The Fiat Dino, a front-engine Grand Tourer, then would insure in, and in the Ferrari's first series-produced mid-engine. Yeah, that's what I sat in. I sat in that mid-engine sports car, and at the age of whatever I was, 12, 13, 14, I couldn't get both feet on the brake and pedal. My feet. Oh, well, I was good. I was 5'10", 5'11" at that age, and it was built under the newly created Dino mark. And I remember the badge on the front of the bonnet. It wasn't a Ferrari badge, but it was great to see. Great to see. No, Neil. Welcome, Neil. No, it's a Dino badge. It's like D-I-N-O written vertically above. There's red backing with yellow writing. So next Tuesday is central clockwise reverse for the GT4s, and next as Tokyo, and then the GT3s is Yamagiwa reverse at Kyoto. Yeah. So it's central river. I'm going to change the track over if everybody's. Let me change the track. Say again. You're driving a lap. Oh, okay. Can you actually stick shift in online with? Yeah, same. Your gear lever will do sequential as. No. Not on this wheel. Not on the G29. That's the G25, the one I've got. I'm sure it will do sequential though. If you will a G29 handbrake do I thought Fiat owned Ferrari. Yeah. Ferrari came from Fiat, didn't it? Have you stopped, Az? Okay. Where's my GR4? Doesn't matter. Just change the settings. We're going to Japan. Tokyo. Good night, BB. Good race, mate. Tokyo. And we are going central clockwise. Central counterclockwise. And preset weather is custom weather. 100% random. 6 times variable rate. Afternoon. It actually overwrites, doesn't it? That's a pain in the butt. Okay.
Is it going to rain on this one? Yeah.
Got no idea. Oh yeah, that's rain.
Yeah, I'm going to save the settings then. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Sorry that I laughed. I remember where you were looking at your...
That's pretty wet, isn't it? There's some right rain coming through there. But that could change before next week. There's absolutely no idea what's going to happen. Oh, it's wet. It's wetter than a wet thing. Oh, that... City track. Are you on race tyres or wet tyres? Yeah. None, because the wall collisions are turned off. Or should I put them on because of wall riding? I think they will. They have done in the past. Oh yes. Yeah, I'm going to put the penalties on, sod it. It's random. I'm just going to change the settings. Strong or weak? More moist than an otter's pocket. Yes, well, good expression, Will. Is it dry this time? It's dry this time and I'm on wets. If he's not got a world war to fight. Yes, sir. What have I said now? Yeah, everybody knows. Everybody knows. I told them on Tuesday night. Oh my lord, there's a wall penalty. Christ alive. So what do you think you want to do, Bish? Do you want to do... So, I know one person who's going to try and do it solo. Which is going to be epic, and a solo 24-hour is just going to be mental. Trying to do that and trying to find an adequate way to get a break is going to be just crazy. You know, you'd have to have food on tap for 24 hours, and I'll just keep that to myself for a minute. I've been asked not to tell anyone, but... Yes, yeah. I saw the video as well. I watched it all in French. Yeah.
I don't think he's the kind of person that we don't have to do a bit.
No. Understood. That wasn't... Yeah, I wasn't suggest. I just don't think I've got the pull to get somebody like Sebastian Loeb or whoever to come and race in that. It's not going to be that. Yeah, I know, but I don't think I've got that level of pull. At the end of the day, if it raises, I don't know, $250 for 24 hours, I think I've done all right. I think we've done all right. If of course, I'd like it to do more than that, and I've got a bit to do this weekend, but I'm genuinely gonna put. I'm gonna work on the media this weekend. Try and start a long run. We're 12 weeks away, so if I start the advertising, just need 15 teams. It's.
I'm definitely keen for doing it. Like, as most of
Le Mans Scampy 24-hour race on that weekend. I don't know. No, I'm not going to donate it to benefit the UK. It's going to go to US. It's going to go. The money's going to go. It's going to go to Popper's channel. It's going to go to Big Popper's charity. That's what I'm doing. I'm not doing it. So I'm doing it for Big Popper, not for myself. It's. I haven't been able to give back to Big Popper for anything that he's done for the channel, and believe me, he's done a massive amount. So he raises every year for the US version of Make-A-Wish, and I was going to collect to donate to him, so it would join his pot, because he raises about 30,000 a year with his group, and I was going to hope to put it in his pot, so it grows his pot slightly. So
okay, so that's good, because then I know what to tell.
Yeah.
What's thinking, what we do it for. Okay,
Yeah.
So we do it for the US people.
But he doesn't specifically give it to Make-A-Wish USA. Make-A-Wish is a global, it's a global organization. The only differentiator is they do it slightly differently in different countries because of the legal side of things. So Big Popper and I have had a big discussion at one point about what Make-A-Wish was for him and what Make-A-Wish was for me. And in the UK, Make-A-Wish is about giving kids with pretty much terminal illnesses the opportunity to do something they've never done before. And it's slightly wider than that scope in the US. So you can read about it on the internet, etc. It's one of those. But yeah, in terms of the charity side of it, it's not my charity. It's for Big Popper. So. Yeah, we're only gonna do. If we're gonna do a 24, we're gonna do it with the race. But there's nothing stopping us doing a 12-hour spa as a practice, or as another event. It will be if we do it, yeah. How are you going to get your rig there? How would you get your rig there? Your race rig? In the car? Okay. So you'd do it all VR, yes. You'd have to share VR rigs. Oh, sweat. Yeah. Yeah, well I'm gonna try and run 2 teams from my house if I can. Run 3 PlayStations. If I can get some people in the UK interested to come to my house and run 2 teams, that'd be epic. There's probably a better option for you though, big love it. If you look at Humberside Airport, Humberside, Humberside. It's a KLM airport 20 miles from my house.
Okay, you can send it. That would be.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
And because that could also be an option to come to your place, but the thing is, if I drive on a rig, I think I would do manage quite good. I think I manage better, I think. I don't know.
Well, here's the thing, right? A PS5 will run rig, or it will run PSVR and the screen display, won't it?
Yeah.
So you can have, if you were to come to mine, you could plug into mine and we could run it on the TV and...
Definitely. It's no
Yeah.
problem because when you take it online, it knows this it screens both of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it can broadcast on.
Yeah. I just don't know what it would be like. Would you have to put the VR headset on top of the headrest of the seat if you weren't using it?
Based on drawers.
So it would display the normal screen. It wouldn't follow the angle of the head as you put it down.
No. Exactly as you.
Okay. So
All things, everything that you want.
okay, so another couple of things I thought of. I wondered what it would be like doing qualifying the week before. So you qualify as maybe, if we had 15 teams of 3 racers, we do 3 qualifying sessions of half an hour where each racer joins a group. And you had 3 half-hour stints to do the qualifying. And then it's the fastest time from the hours, and we have, I don't know, you set your 3 times, the fastest time from each team becomes your qualifying time. That would be the week before.
Yes,
Rather than doing an hour of qualifying before the start of the event, because that would then make the event 25.5 hours, wouldn't it? 15th to the 18th of June. So I think it would be the Saturday before we would do the qualifying, and it would also be a nice little pre-warm up for the collection of the cash, because it would be a small event with the old. I'm gonna do as you suggested, love it. I'm gonna put a QR on the screen, just so people can donate by phone or donate by the link or whatever.
Very easy. It works almost for anybody.
Yeah. And I didn't know which system to use, whether it was going to be like one of the more popular charity ones where it's a self-donating website that generates the money for you. I didn't know whether to do that or whether it seemed a bit suspect putting it straight in my PayPal, wouldn't it? That doesn't go down very well, really. So I can't remember what they're called, the websites that do that kind of thing. But it'll come to my brain very quickly, I'm sure. Or so how would you GoFundMe, that's the one. Similar. So Scampies, how would you race as a team? Well, all 3 of you would race in a team as the same location. The 3 drivers would have to be in the same house, in the same room, racing as a team, because Gran Turismo doesn't have the option to do team racing. You can't hot swap a driver in and out of the car like you can on iRacing or on Assetto Corsa. So ultimately, all 3 drivers have to be in the same room racing on the same PlayStation. But here's the thing. Here's the thing I'd allow. If somebody in a house couldn't get 2 people to come and do 24 hours to race as a team, but he could get 12 people with each person to do 2 hours, I would let that happen. I wouldn't nullify the fact that they're not in the race because they've got multiple different racers. Because how the hell can you tell anyway? There's no in the world you'd know who's driving. The only person you'll have is a camera on the team that I've got racing, and when you see the guy racing, you'll know it's not me. But I'm pledging that if I'm not racing, I'm commentating. So I'm going to do the entire race commentating on the 16th connection. That 16th connection will be my PS4, and I'm going to commentate when I'm not driving. And I'll do that through the TV camera view and try and give a good overview of the race. And that'll keep me awake. I could go in a You could put the headphones on. Well, you have to put the headphones on. Is it sexual? Okay, it's technical, not sexual. Okay.
Not sexual.
Okay.
But if Ina asks about I think if I take the car up to use it, will I pay for the fuel? What you were telling the cost.
Yeah, the channel can't. The channel can't cover the costs. It's an entirely voluntary contribution. If he wants to volunteer his time, that's happy days. The only thing I would suggest is if he was to come to the UK, I'll put him in a bed and I'll feed him for 2 days.
Right. So if we fly to we will have some house.
Yes.
With your
Yes. Yeah. I can't guarantee the standard. It might be a tent with a camp bed, but it would be a place to sleep. Yeah, I mean, if you're big enough. Don't have a shed, Wilkes. I do have a 10-man tent in the loft that I could put up in the garden, not a problem. I do have camp beds, I do have sleeping bags, do have duvets. That's not a problem. But it'd be one of those mad ones, wouldn't it? If Lovett was to fly over, Lovett was to fly over and arrive Friday night or Saturday morning, he'd land, we'd do the race, he'd probably get a couple of 3 hours sleep and he'd be flying out Sunday night. You know, because that's the way it would work, so it wouldn't really matter where he got a chance to sleep. He'd just need 2 or 3 hours to get his head down, and he'd sleep Sunday when he gets home. So, oh, that's what I was doing. I was putting Humberside in the chat when did I do that? Or did I not? I did, Humberside, yeah, I did do it. Yeah. Get a marquee set up in the back garden and set it all up outside. No, you haven't seen the size of my back garden. No, that's not going to work. Barbecue and beers, that is the intention, yes. The thing is, I couldn't guarantee being the barbecuer. It'd have to be somebody not racing would be barbecuing and catering. But there will be plenty of beer, yes. Well, I only have to provide... Well, for example, if Sam was only planning to drop in for 2 hours and he was driving, he'd only want one beer, wouldn't he? There will be JD and Guinness, yes. If Ryan was between shifts and I know it's his boy's birthday, he would come over for an hour or two and he'd probably jump in a rig for an hour or two and let his boy race for an hour. It's all about what we do to get 2 cars to the end rather than however. But I definitely want to do mixed. I don't want to do one set of cars. I want to do mixed. I want to at least have GT1s and GT3s on track. Because then there's 2 first places. There's more winners and there's potentially more prizes. But I couldn't get multiple prizes for 15-man team, if you see what I mean. But prizes, I don't know. I don't know yet. I need to work on that with my sponsor. We would see. Again, no commitments. I don't 100% know where we can go, but we can do something. We have the opportunity to do something which would be good. I can't believe you go through a toll booth to get on this track. Oh, clunked the wall already. They're big JD and Guinness. I'd buy some cases of Guinness, definitely. 0 alcohol, of course, so you could still drive. No, JB, no. 0 for me. The full Monty for the boys. How do you mean? Which race are you talking about? Oh, you mean in our league? Yeah. So, I don't know whether... So, right, let me just get my words right in my mouth so they come out in the right order. You're asking if we would do a 24-hour simulation in a league? So in the first race of the league at Atlanta, we ran in the afternoon into the evening. We also did that at Daytona. This race is a morning start through to... No, it's an afternoon start, so this will end up dark. Yamagi, well, won't. Brands Hatch won't, because Brands Hatch isn't a lit circuit in the UK at least. Seaside won't be a night. Oh, I'm looking. Can't do this and drive. I've got to stop. Sabuka in the rain will go to night time, but we could do that night today if you wanted. We could do that night time today. South counterclockwise is rain as well, so we could do that whenever. So I've got the time stipulation set at time 6. So an hour-long race is actually 6 hours of time. So we could actually run south counterclockwise holy night if we wanted to. If we wanted to. Well, what it does is it upsets Sam a bit because it changes the tyre temperature and it changes the tyre wear. He was very keen to ask today what the weather settings were. So no, I haven't actually set the times for them, but I knew what I had in mind when I was doing it. I just didn't find any images to suggest night or day. I could have put a moon or daytime and a moon and a sun, and I could have put a moon or a sun if I was going to do that, but people didn't understand what GT4 and GT3 was when I put them on the first one, so I'm sure they didn't understand what a rain symbol was. But let's not dwell on that. What gets a little hairy, Scampy? I thought you were a big head. Big. Not with a D, with a B. I thought you shaved your mons. You mean you drive better after a couple of Guinnesses? That's better. Hairy after that, okay. I understand. Yeah. No good.
See how it goes with some new. Maybe some shots of every driver.
Say it again.
I'm gonna try a little replay of this race, every race. Every place. Watch.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
And I will take some and over the
Okie dokie. Oh, so you don't know Bic then, Scamp. Okay. Just... Okay. No, that's cool. Feel free to do what you want to, love it. It's your channel. It's your race. I just said feel free to do what you want to do. It's your race. You can pick tour. Yeah, absolutely. You know to be careful with your music, don't you? Yeah. I haven't found good music to put on yet. Good night, Matthew. Alright, Azzy, you take care, buddy. To Wilkie, I generally like to do 6 hours of Spa. I think that would be a great race to do. If you could do, it would be great next year if the Le Mans thing goes really well to do an IMSA series around the greater tracks. So if you can use the GT1s and GT3s and do a 6 hours of each circuit those weekends that the race did the 6 hours. It'd be pretty epic to do 6 hours of Daytona, 6 hours of Spa, 6 hours of Le Mans, and do it as like multiple events, but trying to get 15 teams with 3 drivers to do every weekend's a real big commitment, isn't it? But it would be tremendous to be able to do that. It would be really good, but I know what you're asking when you're asking family guys to, and people who work, to commit to those times. It's tremendously hard. Road Atlanta, absolutely. Daytona, yes. It's a massive ask, and I'm so lucky having a really understanding missus. And, well, yeah. But it's one of those, isn't it? It's Bathurst as well, yeah. Well, yeah, but let's put that as a wish rather than as a stake in my claim. You know what it's like. Somebody puts a picture up of Silverstone, and all of a sudden we've got the next update going. I generally don't think Monza, yeah, that'd work. I generally think, oh, it'd be brilliant. But getting people to commit and do it, it would be brilliant, wouldn't it? On the fact that you do 3 guys, you've got 2 1-hour stints, or for as long as the fuel goes, so that you do it pit stop on pit stop, or 2 stints, or shorter. You just change driver every pit stop, and yeah, exactly. 6 hours should be relatively straightforward, shouldn't it? But yeah. But when you do a pit stop with ×1 fuel, tyres ×1, fuel usage ×1, you know, it changes the whole aspect of the race. So we've got tyre wear on ×7. We had fuel on ×4, didn't we? So a stint today that took 20 minutes would take 80 minutes. So an hour and 20-minute driving stint on a tank of juice. You would literally only be stopping 4 times if you went to the length of the fuel. So yeah, and it'd been easy enough to run mediums or softs and just pit when you needed to, because there's going to be enough incidents. And don't forget, we'll have real damage on, so you'd have to repair damage at pit stops as well. So that'd be tremendous. We couldn't do a Le Mans start though. The game doesn't do it, does it? They don't do a Le Mans start anymore, do they? They do rolling start, don't they? I think they should have kept that in the game. I think they should have kept that forever, the standing start. That would be the 15th driver, would it? The 16th driver, that would be the TV view one. Oh, we could have an official, couldn't we? Could that actually be the second rig? JB's just come up with a brilliant idea, folks. JB's actually come up with a brilliant one. We could actually run a safety car. So actually, Widdowmaker Racing could be Widdowmaker safety car, and JB could be working on a skin for the Widdowmaker safety car for the Le Mans event. So instead of me having a second team at the house, we have the 16th car as the safety car. And I could be race control and incident control. And I could commentate from that position as well. But how often would you need a safety car? Would I just throw out a caution every so often? I would exit the pits, pick up everybody. So I'd let people scootle past until the first position car come up behind me, and then I'd run the rest of the remaining lap, and that would be a safety car event. So effectively, it'd be run. I'd have to do it for fun, wouldn't I? Yeah, don't bin the safety car. He stacked it. Which safety car though? Which one would we run? Would we run the Nissan? Or is there an AMG safety car? It'd have to be the AMG, wouldn't it? There's a taxi, isn't there? There's a taxi, there's an ambulance taxi. I could use the ambulance. It's got lights on. JB said no, he said safety car, not an ambulance, you nugget. Yeah, okay. Got a blooming mosquito flying around the room. We're gonna have to get that. Oh, he's landed. He's landed. He's gone. He's dead. Bye, mosquito. No, the safety car idea won't work. We'll still run 16th. Use the go-kart. No, scams. No. Don't worry, we'll have Silverstone at the next update, so we can run 6 hours of Silverstone as well. I know we won't. Do you think the next update is going to be anything? Second anniversary? I don't think it will. No. We've had 3 tracks, haven't we? And there were 3 tracks in a year. No, no Wilkes, no. So in terms of Sabuka. But that's why everybody thinks Monaco's a potential track. Monaco used to be in the game, didn't it?
Yeah, it's not going to be in this one, though.
No, it's not going to be in this one, yeah. If they're making GT8 already, this game's limited. They're not going to put decent stuff in this game. I don't think. Yeah. Gran Turismo the movie, I think, was an entirely separate process.
Yeah, where did films and the stuff on?
Hungaroring. Hungaroring. Nürburgring. Hockenheim, yeah, they did Hockenheim as well, yeah. But they had to do more than one race circuit, didn't they? They had to do some filming. But like you say, did they go and map the tracks? I don't know if they did. But there's been loads of speculation in the game that we're going to get Pikes Peak. We're not getting Pikes Peak for love nor money. Just because they've sponsored the event doesn't mean to say they've bought the rights to put the track in the game. You know, I don't want to be overexcited, and I also don't want to be negative about the game, but I can't see there being anything until... Well, I think we might get more tracks, but I think we're going to get reconstituted, redesigned tracks. I don't think we're going to get anything ground-shaking. I was properly disappointed when we were told we were going to get Canada. Well, we were told we were going to get Canada by all these YouTubers that came out and said, we're going to get Canada, it's coming this month. And then we didn't. Then they said we're going to get Grand Valley, and I was really excited about Grand Valley until I drove on it and thought, this isn't it. So, I'm really disappointed with Route X. I think that's completely pants and shouldn't be in the game. Yeah. Wasn't it Route 346 or something? That was the twisty one. I remember that. That was a good circuit, but it had very little town in it. It just looked like you were on flyovers. Yeah, I guess it was, yeah. Oh, I don't know. It's a good idea. It just bores me to death. Yes, it did. Because they used to do some decent rally stages as well. They had some single line race tracks, didn't they? Road tracks, which were good. But I don't know. I honestly think they released GT8 2 years too early. Sorry, GT7 2 years too early. I think they could have carried on development and really got to this. GT Sport was the halfway house. Yes. That's right. Yeah. So I would hope that they kept on GT8 development until 2026 and give us something better in GT7, but I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're going to want another £600 million, aren't they, by selling X amount of copies of GT8. You think? You think? Scampy's just said 2027 and a 30th year anniversary. No, with a question mark. No? And Wilkie said, I think we'd be surprised with the next update. I don't want to be surprised. I do want to be surprised. I don't want to be disappointed. But I'll never do it. It's the speculation that kills me. Yeah, it kills me, the speculation. It should be, it's never guaranteed, but it should be the last Thursday in every month. Yeah, it's his second birthday and prepared to be... Wilkie says March is its birthday, so be prepared to be surprised. Yeah, it would be nice if there was a birthday surprise and a track and 22 cars. That'd be epic. Wilkie, you're gonna have to Google what day GT7 was released, because we've got a bit of speculation going on here. Speculation. Was it a February release or was it a March release? I think it was March the 14th. March the 14th or March the 11th. And somebody's going to say, no, it was the 22nd. That's what I say to the wife, Wilkie. I don't think it'll be huge, but I think you'll be surprised. 4th of March. Say again. Well, BB says he's going to try and get 2 teams from the Netherlands. He says definitely 1. Can I get 2? Is the question. He says he might be able to get 2. So, in the Netherlands, I guess. Don't forget, he works at Volvo. So he's got some. There'll be plenty of racy people in the Netherlands. They've got Max, haven't they? So, but I'm not saying Max is coming to the race. Yeah, that was just typed. So, what was the question? Love it. Cars. He's part of the assembly line. But my association with that is he works with similar aged men who all have similar interests, and he was very confident when he said I could probably get 2 teams. So I'm not too fussed about the new tracks. I've not raced other tracks that much. I honestly be happy with more 1-hour events and lesser used tracks with a variety of people. Yeah, I think Scampy, we're all of us are in that boat. And he says the only people I know who play the game are you guys up in the north. We're not in the north, we're Midlands.
No, you're not.
I'm South Yorkshire, which is almost Midlands. What do you mean, no it's not? I'm like 20 minutes drive.
You're an hour's drive.
No. No. When you get above north, your brain's been kicked in, hasn't it?
I'm above the Midlands. Well, yours. Where are you, JB?
South Derbyshire. Burton-on-Trent, where they make the beer. Manchester. The last one?
Yeah.
It was the last week of February.
Was it?
First week of March. I can't remember. Update. It was 2 weeks ago on Thursday.
2 weeks ago on Thursday.
Yeah, because it was at the same time as the time trial. It was 2 weeks ago yesterday. The time trial was the Nissan, wasn't it? The Nissan, you twonk. The Mitsubishi. Yeah. Oh, Wilkie's got. Four years. Yeah. Wowzers. Just to let you know, JB.
Yeah.
Wilkie's got family in Swadlincote. Too close, isn't it? It's too close. Yeah. Scampy said his mums are from Brid. Wow. From Brid. Yeah, it's too close. It's too close. Too close to me. I joke, gentlemen, I joke. Love it.
They have that close to the hull. Is it worth just around one?
It's 47 minutes from Schiphol to Manchester. Yeah. It's 32 minutes. It's 32 minutes from where I live to Schiphol. Humberside is the airport I use. So I'm a gold passenger with KLM. Only because of the amount of miles I flew doing 8 flights to South Africa. But I've probably lost my gold ticket now, but I'm gonna fly with KLM at Christmas. A grass snake roaming with swaddling coat. That'd be JB. He has snakes and things and animals and pets and dogs. Oh, I've just put my feet up. I've just stretched my legs out. Oh, that's bliss. Who's racing on track? Oh, JB's in pits. The thing about Humberside is they have really early morning flights and late evening flights. Wiki, not scamp. Oh, Wilkie, not scamp. Yeah, it was Wilkie that saw the grass snake roaming. Wiki. Wiki, wiki, wiki. Yeah. Skoda. A Trabant. Trabant. Yeah. Oh, the DAF, yes. Yeah, it has a okay. Don't know. Are they the streamlined brick ones? Okay. What were the wide ass? I thought they were the C's, weren't they? They were the 70 C's or 50 C's. Yeah. Yeah. It is extremely difficult to drive this track and read the chat. This is the hardest track to get the gold on the time trials. That's next, that's in GR3. This is the GR4 version. A long, long time ago, I can still remember how the music used to make me smile. And every time I had that chance, I could make that music dance. Maybe they'd be happy for a while. Maybe it made me shiver. With every paper I deliver, bad news on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I tried when I read about his widowed bride, and something touched me deep inside the day. The music died. And I'll be singing bye from the smoke pipe. Chevy Levy, Levy was dry, etc. He started me off long, long ago. I know all the lyrics, but I can't keep going. I've got to concentrate on driving. Can't sing anyway. Can't sound good for the YouTube, that, can it? Or the Twitch. I think it's a massive task to do 24 hours. If you could find a way for the car to drive for enough time for you to have 20 minutes off every couple of hours, it would be good. But I don't know whether you can make the car auto drive. If you use throttle assist, brake assist, and you put a rubber band on a controller, will it drive itself in the middle of the track long enough for you to get your head down for an hour? Because you know it won't work by pressing the whatchamacallit button, the pause button. It'll kick you out after 3 minutes or so. Or Scampy's just gone for a ride, Tome. 2027 will be the 30th year. Wouldn't be surprised if it's the newest instalment of the game is released. GT Sport GT7 was 5 years, and 27 will be 5 years since the release of GT7. Okay. But then there'd be a new PlayStation then, wouldn't there? Because PlayStation 6 would be out by then, I guess. That'll pee me off because I'm still peed off about having to spend 650 quid on a PlayStation 5. I know, still hurts. I want to find £2.5 for a new PC next. Yeah, when you weren't planning on it, I guess. Yeah. I've just got myself a laptop. Yeah. It's Intel 7. PS6 2028. Yeah, it cost me $650, the PlayStation 5. It's stupid money. With the extra controller and bits and pieces. The extra controller was 130 quid. Stupid. Yeah. I got WRC's gone on offer, chaps. WRC is $17.99. Get it bought. Yeah, I think mine was 510 for the disc version, and then 130 quid for the controller. I got a charging unit and cables, I think, was extra, so I think it all came to like 642 quid. Oh, and a case. Bought a case for it as well, didn't I? Carry case. You got this version, yeah. I purely got it so I could race that bint that's turned out to be rubbish. The PlayStation. What? Yeah. What did you have to buy the missus for as well? Did you have to buy her off? You got away with that. Just sex, that did it, yeah, okay. She's easy. Easy to please. You gonna beat my lap time, JB? You gonna beat my lap time? Time trial on the Tokyo. With a different car. You think the PS6 will be digital only? So you don't think it'd be cross-compatible? Holy hell, Wilkes. I wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if they tried to get rid of the media versions of the game. I need to buy another version of GT7. I need to buy another version, disc version. So I can run the second PlayStation at the same time. Well, probably, but yeah, that'd work, but a disc for GT7 is only 15 quid, isn't it? Right. I must admit, I haven't bought a PC game in years. Well, I haven't bought a PC disc in years. It seems right on the PC to just buy them on Steam and when they're on offer. I spend so much money on Steam and PlayStation platform, it's ridiculous. It's all going to go to tax though this year, sod it. Just going to put it in my tax claim. They're going to owe me money than what I've spent. Christ. No, second-hand scam from Sex. CEX, computer exchange, 15 quid. Was it? And I'm buying it for PS4 anyway, it doesn't have to be PS5. I've got a PS4. Yeah. Did you buy the full version of the PS5 then, JB? Yeah. I just paid the 10 quid upgrade. Ooh, I've got the 10 quid upgrade disc, haven't I? Yeah. I'd just buy it. Doesn't matter, does it? I'd sort it. It's a couple of beers down the pub, that's all it is. Yes, sir. So a 1 hour video for a spa grind takes 42 minutes to upload. That's at 110 megabyte. So my upload speed is 110. Okay, okay. So you're going to be 3-4 hours, aren't you, for an hour's worth of footage? Oh, you're doing it through your PlayStation? Understood, understood. So you use the YouTube editor? They're shockingly bad scamp at 360p. I can't help that. That's what YouTube does. I upload them in 4K, and they're so much better in 4K. But when you upload for members immediately, you get it at 360, I guess. Yeah. Oh, Tom's chatted at the bottom. I didn't see that. There's definitely a 104 in Sardinia. Maybe try again another day. Just got to be outside the top 1,000. Yeah, I'm pushing for a 103 now. That's what I'm going to try on Sunday. I want a 103.7, I think, and that would be me done. But I want to be top 500 for the end of this one, I think. Yeah, there is only one person with a 103. Did I say 103? I meant 104, sorry. I want a 104. What have I got now? Am I just in the 104s? Apologies, I was confused. My brain was running away with my mouth. I want a 104. The fastest time I saw was a 104.4, and I was doing a 104. What was I? I can't remember. I'll have to go and look. I think I can do a 104.5. I think with my own car, maybe 104.6, possibly. We'll see. But a time outside that is cool. Yeah, it's been a long day. I thought I'd done a 103, but no, my brain's telling lies. Well, if you look down the list of cars that have done it, a lot of people are using their own cars. Yeah, time trial, yeah. Tom's just saying Tom's just saying the own car didn't help him.
Yeah, it's not helped me, right?
Okay. Wheels, tyres. So put the aero on as much as you can. Try and widen the track. If you can widen the track, all well and good. If you can put the wide tyres on, all well and good.
Right. I looked at it, tried to put on some other routes, but I don't know if the width of. We talked about this before.
Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? I went for a poo brown colour. Okay. Oh wow. I think it's a good little test, Tom. Have the guys finished? JB still racking raps. Bish is still running laps, so I'm gonna... It's gone past midnight, but I'm still gonna do a few laps. What, love it? Oh yeah, just... You can just dive in and come and save the settings now if you want. Because we're into darkness now. It's full night time. It hasn't rained yet either, has it? In the rain, this is going to be horrendous. I haven't, it just restarted, it's the random. I've not changed any settings, it's random. Totally random. Oh, that's a pummel. And the penalty point is halfway round the lap. I expect JB to be relatively quick round here. That front. A 1:19.988. Holy chipotle, I didn't see that. Just changed oil and you got your best lap with bad oil. That's tremendous. No. Yeah, he just set the fastest lap then left. He's turning into Sam, that kid. Ford versus Ferrari is a great film. I had a bigger plan for my Ford versus Ferrari grind. I was going to try and replicate the film using Gt7, but it just became too hard to try and get the film capture and get the right scenery. It just became extremely difficult, and I wasn't going to spend 8 weeks making a video with the time I've got available, but I should have. It's a great holiday film, that, on a plane. A good one. I like his missus. And I've seen it. I'm sure I saw that a fair while ago. No, not yet. I just needed more time. It took me like an hour to get one perfect clip of the two cars racing together, and after taking 1 hour to get that 14-second clip, I was like, oh Christ, no. And there wasn't really a car I could use to start the Big Willow scenes off at the start of the race, and I thought that would have been good as a little bit of an intro to do Big Willow with something like the old, because he was driving an MG, wasn't he? MGA. It was like, could have done those scenes at the start around Big Willow, but it was like, no, you're bitten off a bit more than you can chew here. But it could still be a done thing, but... See if I can put in a decent lap. It's night time, so the tyres are going to be bit cooler. You just got to whip the car through. Then you got to commit properly. Maybe it helped you slow the car. Yeah, that's the key bit. That last corner is a real killer. Now I'm 3/4 of a second up here. Oh, JB has almost caught me. Look. Almost caught. I just need to get this right without picking up a penalty. Get this one right. We could open the gap up again. Oh yes, but I'm still a mile off Fat Man. How did Fat Man get that? Was he wall riding at the time? I think he was, wasn't he? He'll have wall ridden that. No, because we restarted it to reset the time, wouldn't it? JB! Yeah, JB, back off. I'm on 3/4. Let's see if I'm up on time here. I'm up by another half second, that's good. My right front is cooked. Let's see if we can... JB's exactly the same gap away again. That's because he's just come out the pits. He's going to be. Congratulations, that man. Congratulations, well done. That was a recovery drive and a half, that was. I was mediums all the way. 2-stop mediums. But I lost a lot of time at the start. Like, you spun off, but I had to wait for 4 cars to pass me, so... I probably gave up 14 seconds at the start of the race, and that 14 second was really quite critical, I think. Yeah. You had 7 seconds on me coming out of the pits at the last stop. And you took that out. You took that out to 15 seconds. I was never going to catch you. When Matthew Fatman came out of the pits, he was 7 seconds behind me, and he got to the back of me on. He was on softs. He caught me up on the last lap and tried to overtake me on the final corner, and I just made him go round the outside. He didn't have it. Where's the pit entry? I need to learn where the pit entry is. There's the pits. What you need... I saw that. It was good because you running with BB really slowed BB down. Yeah, me too. I was on mediums all the way. You and I were pretty close. Yeah. There was a point when I was behind you, I couldn't catch you. I just kept pushing and pushing, couldn't catch you. And then I got ahead of you because you had an incident. And then you were behind me for about 6 laps. We pitted together. Yeah, that's what you needed to do. I think I was trying to tag 50s, wasn't I? I was trying to tag 50s, but I don't know. I'd have to double check. I didn't check on my consistency when I was running. I was more concerned with trying to keep ahead of people or catch people. I wasn't being consistent. My braking was terrible. I couldn't get a consistent braking point. ABS weak wasn't working for me in that car. It's big weekend this week. Oh, if you watch the video and listen to the commentary, I had a bead of sweat pouring down my forehead onto that last lap. It was worse than VR. He was chasing me down those last 6 laps. He was 6 seconds back, and every lap he took a second out of me. Which in previous parts of the race, he was 2 seconds a lap quicker than me. It was just, he didn't have the pace in the last stint, and maybe it was cooling track, I don't know. JB's ahead. Yeah, I just tried to keep it tight. JB's 0.92 ahead. He's done it. The slug bucket. How did he get there? I'm nowhere near again. I just need to get the fuel down. JB's done a 121 something, 120 something. Yeah, I'm a 121.794. I don't think I need to change down there. I think I need to keep that in gear. I need to bomb that apex. Feels like my glasses are a big slab of glass on the front of my nose. Been looking through them all day. Adios, amigo. Great racing, man. Oh. Did I lose all that time then? It feels like I'm really slow down here. Feels really slow. The idea is not to. I think I just blew it there. I think I've just dropped the time right at the end there. Oh, we've cut it back. JB's just a massive chunk ahead. Over a second now. Wowzers. Epic, JB. That's really low fuel you're running there then. Or have you just found the gap you needed? How have you gained a second? What have you done? Just perfection. Are you in front of me now and you're going to run out? Oh, I'm just behind you, mate, on a flyer. I'm not. Need to move your car. Oh, I've made it, I've made it, I've made it. I think I've just blown that. Oh, I've made time, made half a second. No, this is the one with the oh, you got loads of fuel. It's tyres. My right front's gone as well, yeah, I've... Getting that time down, we're both in the 20s now. Still a second off Matthew though. Matthew! There was a programme in like the late 90s called Uncle Pork Pie. I think it was called Uncle Pork Pie. It was called The Barbershop or something, but there was a guy in it called Uncle Pork Pie. And there were, one of their wives used to shout, Matthew! Can't remember. What was it called? It was a barbershop, wasn't it? Desmond's, that's what it was, yes. There was a Kenyan dude in there that always used to say the same sort of line every time. It was hilarious. Shut up, Malcolm, somebody shelled your peanuts or something was a phrase that was used. It was hilarious, it was brilliant. They probably wouldn't show it on TV anymore now. But it was brilliant. It was like in Sickness and in Health. It wouldn't be allowed to go on telly now, would it? It's on YouTube though, I think you can find it on YouTube. It's like Upstairs Downstairs or Love Thy Neighbour. They just wouldn't be allowed anymore. I'd never seen Love Thy Neighbour until my missus showed me it. Well, she got me to Google it on YouTube, and there it was. I'd never seen it before. That was just mind-blowing. Saw that about 45 I was when I watched that for the first time. Right, let's have super duper tyres on, no fuel, and then I'm going to bed. I think I want to be a 104.7. I'm just reducing the time. A 1:04.7, half a second quicker than I am now with my own car on that time trial. That's where I want to be. Right, how many laps of fuel do we think we have? 5. I've got 4 laps at this, and let's go. I've never seen the bottom or the young ones, never seen a single episode. Never seen an episode of Friends. Simpsons. No. South Park. Nope. None of them. The most I've seen of The Simpsons is on the Simpsons ride at Universal. Me neither. I watch YouTube, don't watch telly. Still pay for my telly licence though, because I'm a knobhead. Quite why I pay for that I don't know, but... I generally don't think if you don't watch terrestrial telly or don't watch anything produced for terrestrial TV, if you watch solely YouTube or... No, and you shouldn't have to, I don't think it's right. The BBC should put adverts on and they should pay for itself. It's stupid that we pay for it when they advertise in so many countries and generate revenue overseas that the UK people pay for it. It's ridiculous. You don't have to from Wormwood. Yeah. Yes, it should. I've been over to America, I've sat and watched the BBC. I've sat through 15 minutes of adverts every hour in the US. It generates it. Yeah, it generates its own revenue in different parts of the world. We don't need to pay for the BBC, it funds itself. I watch iPlayer occasionally with the missus when she wants to watch something. It's just, if I was in government, if you elected me to government, I'd abolish the TV licence and I'd tell the BBC to fund itself. Stop sponging off the British public. And you haven't been prosecuted yet for what you did to with Jimmy Savile, so you can, you know, swing your up. It's absolutely fine, mate. I just beat my fastest time by nudging you up the butt there. Oh, I hit the wall, sugarly bug. Done me right front, it's gone. I'm not going to beat JB, he's got me tonight. That Audi TT's quick though, isn't it? It's a little monster. Not as quick as Scampy, as Fat Man's. A 119,988. JB's got 125 something. 125 1. So when are you running? Well, I don't think I'll make this next election, but maybe the one after that. We'll have a political party called, I don't know, something. Oh, my wire's caught behind me here. There we go. Right, it's midnight. Thank you, Tom, for sticking with us. Thank you, Scamps. Thank you, Wilkes. There's somebody else watching. There's 10 other people. Wowzers on the YouTube. Super duper. I can only see one like, but that's fine. Mine says started streaming 81 minutes ago. That's the last time it updated. So, we've had a new subscriber. Who was the subscriber? Oh, I didn't see any announcement for subscriber. It must have been Gilles Alvarado. Happy days. So good night, folks. We are back tomorrow. We're going to do 6 hours in the evening. We'll do 6 till midnight. It's a big day for the channel tomorrow. We are going to clear away the old desk, and the desk that's behind me, the new one, is going to carry all that gear. My worktop that makes up my desk is actually bowed where my monitor goes, the big 49-inch curved monitor. So I don't know how the new desk will cope with that, but we will. We've got new lighting, we've got new carpets, we've got new rugs. We've got that gym spongy interlocking floor to go down. So that's all being done tomorrow. And we'll make room for the second rig. And hopefully that rig arrives next week. I might unbox my wheel tonight after... was it Captain Jim or Pirate Jim? Said today his 4-day-old wheel is already clicking and making noises. Which isn't good. But if his has got a technical fault, he didn't buy the DD Extreme though. He bought the DD Plus. It's the same base unit. I know that. It's just a different wheel. But with that, folks, we're going to knock it on the head, and we'll see you tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. Have a good one, folks. All the best. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time. Take care.